stop streaming. Close down Twitch. Maybe.
Desk's getting a bit cluttered.
Yeah, no shit, it was a network error. I'm going to reload the entire page.
Oh, just refresh it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot more work for me to do on this. It's like, it takes a lot of time. Alright. The YouTube one, I've got the knack of that, and apparently it comes out alright and I can watch it back. I have no experience with the Twitch one. Like I said, I spent a lot of yesterday just re-downloading the Google and everything else that I wanted to put on there, because it wasn't working at all with Edge. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of gutted that's not just working the way it should do. Mix up some green stuff at work. I had proper open this morning, just before you knock. I sat down and I think I've cracked it, I've got everything up.
Yeah. Everything was working fine, but I walked in.
It was actually. You walked in and the internet went, nope.
Hang on a sec, we can't handle Andy as well. Right, okay. Reload. If in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yep. You might have to sign back in again, which is annoying.
I'm assuming we've got a note, passwords and everything written down somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere. Oh, I got some green stuff. Now, it's not the password that's the problem, it's the fact that it keeps sending verification codes every time I sign in. It's like every day I'm just trying to tackle one or two extra little jobs in here and you're gonna get it running smoother.
Yeah.
Oh, I have some green stuff. Might use this as a... Yeah, that's smooth enough. Get onto the music issue as well at some point very soon. But obviously now I've got more issues to fix with that one.
The issue with this one's sat right here.
Yeah.
There's not a lot you can do about that one.
I think it was mainly the laptop, but it was kind of working. Getting both of these to run at the same time is going to be a pain. It should be doable though. I got a lot of settings to go through. Bit of green stuff. I'm not actually sure what I'm going to turn this into. Some kind of spawn. Now I've got 3 viewers on YouTube anyway. Alright guys, how's it going? Today I'm mucking around with some more green stuff. Let's try and make a spine or something like. Let's roll that into a sausage. And Andy's sat over there waiting for his computer very impatiently.
To do something. Because, you know, I'm a bit of a gremlin, so yeah.
It was working fine until Andy turned up to the studio.
And then, yeah. The Chaos Aura kicked in.
Which is good, because I thought we'd just have both these streams up and running at once.
Come on, mate, that was pretty
It
optimistic.
was very optimistic, but you know, a man can hope.
I had a dream.
Then I woke up though. That's the problem with dreams.
It was sweaty and confusing.
Not as confusing as when I woke up in that alleyway.
With your trousers around your ankles.
Must have been a fun night.
And a large aubergine where you didn't want it.
Well, welcome to the painting desk, guys. Feel free to hit up the chat. It gives me and Andy something to talk about, and let us know what you're working on. Start building some actual structure to this thing. I remember at some point last year I was getting relatively good at the sculpting.
Okay, we've got a blue screen now.
Yeah, it takes a while for that to load in. I do think it's a lot to do with that laptop itself.
Yeah.
It's not really the internet.
Too much power in the laptop is what it is.
Oh yeah, too much power. You've got a hamster and a wheel there, powering the damn thing.
I think it's more of a mildly irritated wasp. Not even an angry one.
Oh, I did that once. You know when you're on the beach and you're having a beer or something? It's a nice hot day. Wasn't paying attention, so went to drink my beer. I was in a beer bottle. Didn't realise there was a wasp in the end of it. Stung me right on the lip. And I was like, it flew into the bottle, and Jen grabbed it out of my hand and put it upside down in the sand. And I mean, this was one of those really, really, really hot days in summer where your skin's burning. So we just buried most of it in the sand and just let the sun come through the glass, and that wasp was pissed.
I can imagine.
We just basically let it cook.
Yeah, serves it right. No stinging you.
There's no purpose to wasps.
Just assholes with shotguns.
That's what's in it.
Without a shotgun.
Ah.
I won't trust us with them. It's probably a good thing.
I won't trust you with a spork.
Hey, I'm trained.
Is that what they trained you for? Head chef at military, what you trained in? Spork.
You wouldn't trust me as a chef, mate. Okay, so I have a thing.
You have a thing. Is your OBS still on?
Yep. Let's try this now. Go!
It looks like I'm going to have to do a bunch more work on that. It's not a drama. Alright.
With a whopping 8 FPS.
Really? Why is that running so slow?
I don't know.
I think the bitrate that I've got that set to is far too high for that computer, maybe.
Is it in single figures?
Took me a second there.
It's not even 8-bit, it's 1-bit.
Things on Twitch, I don't know how to send a private link stream so I can test it properly either, which is another problem.
Yeah, people just watch us failing miserably at making it work.
That's a metaphor for my life.
Yeah.
Alright. I've been enjoying the live streams because I just sit here winging it. No one in the comments yet though.
That'll come.
Yeah. I do enjoy it when people like join in on the chat.
Yeah, it's nice to see people.
It's just sitting around the painting desk, enjoying the hobby.
Oh, it's doing a thing.
I was doing a thing. We may have 2 cameras. That's really optimistic though.
Maybe we might manage 1.5.
1.5 cameras. Alright, I'm going to turn that into some kind of spine. I don't think I need that. I hope the image is coming through and the audio is coming through nice and clear for you guys.
Oh.
Hi there, Nix.
Yo, yo.
Welcome to the live stream. Have you almost got an image on your camera over there, Andy?
Almost. It's about 10 minutes I got that image, but you know.
It's a common British speed, that, isn't it? Everything's 10 minutes late.
Yeah. Like a bus. So even 10 minutes later, just doesn't turn up. Oh, no, network error.
Right. I'm not sure what's causing that.
Oh, just close Twitch down for now.
It looks like that's not going to happen today, but it would have been nice.
Yeah, it would have been, but I'm going to stop streaming, obviously.
I'll get that fixed up a bit more each day, mate.
Yeah.
It's a lot for me to learn. I'm not a tech savvy guy.
Better weird than I am. At least it works around you.
What would this thing be like? I'm not sure what they meant by that question.
I'm guessing is referring to your
weird green stuff thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a spawn currently, just because I can.
And the actual models are horrid.
Yeah, the models are horrible. It'd be nice to actually sculpt one that's good enough for us to cast ourselves. I'm also just trying to tune up my green stuff skills. So at the moment, this back bit, I've had a bit of practice sculpting spine. Build some kind of spine out of this. You can do a lot with just a single strip of green stuff, actually. I learned how to make the tyre tracks with green stuff as well. Not tyre tracks, you know, like the machine belts that go around wheels, Andy, what they call
Cam
them?
belts.
Cam belts, yeah, you know, with the grooves in them. That's basically the same technique as making tentacles or whatever with a comb, and then you just squash the top down, flatten it down, and it's all in unison, you know, the little pattern.
Tentacles were the combs were tentacles was actually a really clever idea.
Yeah, that was really easy as well. Yeah, my camera works a bit off today. I think last week I knocked my camera.
Every other day.
Well, every day I knock my camera. Right. Then what to do with this?
Oh, the dude with the warthog sent you a message. He apologised for messing you about.
He did. We'll try and keep that topic off of the live stream, I think, just for people's privacy and all that lot. I'll talk to you about that at the end of the day.
Yeah, no worries. I just thought I'd point it out to you.
Yeah. I've been getting cheeky recently, getting our lass to do the secretary work on my phone.
Oh, whatever works, mate.
I've not exactly got people skills when I'm talking to actual people. I'm not a people-y person.
I want to know, mate.
Couldn't tell, could you?
No.
It's not like the way I dress and my entire persona says, stay the hell away from me.
Be gone, foul people!
Alright. I was thinking, I know I've got to fix your computer, but the other day I was thinking, I can't wait to get the YouTube live stream to a point where I've got all the hotkeys for stupid memes and animations. Because we talk about social justice warriors quite a bit, and you know, what's it called? Monty Python's Holy Grail. And there's the guy in the mud talking about politics. I just want to snip that bit where it's like, look, I'm being oppressed. Just use that as a hotkey all the time.
Yeah, man.
Come see the violence inherited in the system. Love Monty Python. Right, something resembling a spine. Doesn't look quite right yet.
It doesn't matter.
No?
What's the spawn?
Yeah. But I definitely don't want it to end up looking like different blobs of green stuff. There was a way of blending these together a little better.
Make it part cat, part aardvark.
Trying to remember what tool I used.
Make it part cat, part aardvark.
That's been a running theme over the past few live streams, is the spawns and all the different things we could make, like mutated rabbit ogre and boar ogre. It's basically Noah's Ark, the spawn version. Oh no, that gives me really weird ideas for a diorama. Out of all the Primarchs though, it would be Noah.
That'd be Gilliman. He's the only one who can write a list properly.
Makes sense.
He's the logistician.
Yeah, the logical answer then, I guess. Right, I hate this about the cheap green stuff. You get a lot of green stuff for cheap off eBay, right, and I just cannot wrap my head around this. Right, this is cheaper, and they've rolled it together, which must take more effort than keeping it separately. Like, why? Because the stuff you buy separately is more expensive. I just can't seem to figure that out. Why would you do that?
Yeah. Why would you charge less for more effort?
I'm just sat here trying to figure out the logistics of that. It doesn't make sense. Right. Start building some shapes up.
You're gonna throw some shapes?
Ah, yes. It's really forgiving the spawns. You can just make it up as you go along.
Well, yeah, you've got no pattern to have to work to.
All I've got is like a rough design in my head. And it probably won't even stick to that. Nah, come off that. Right. I think what I'll do is I'll make his shoulders larger, perhaps. Yeah, bring up the shoulders to give it a more towering look.
What colour should I go for the inside of the shoulder plate?
The inside of the shoulder plate?
Yeah. Everyone else has gone with non-metallic. On all the other places are non-metallic gold, but this is his Legion symbol. So obviously I need to paint the Legion symbol as a world, of course, that's what it is. But I'm on about the outside edge of world, you know what I mean?
Yeah, let's have a gander. I'll just throw it on the live stream for now.
So I'm just finished one doing it.
Really is a shame about that second camera though. People could have switched from one to the other.
We'll get there.
We'll get there eventually.
You know,
It's only day 5 of live streaming and we're a set of idiots.
I know, we're not that high, mate. We're not that smart. We failed to reach the lofty heights of idiot.
So I would definitely bring that out in its original colours, like how it's supposed to be. Or could you do some kind of blood effect blend over it? Do the world.
No, I'm on about the bit on the outside of the world.
Oh, the outside of the world.
Yeah, I'm doing the world as a world.
Okay.
Blue and green.
This.
The flat panel.
The flat panel.
Yeah.
Well, my idea if you were doing the world as the world was to have blood against it. Them panels are going to be a pain to do in non-metallic.
Yeah, I don't think it look right. I think it needs to be.
I would go for a really dark bloodish red, so it looks like the world's getting consumed by blood and gore.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
I hope the focus is alright on this. A bit too much for it to focus on at the moment. Yeah, you've been doing a proper decent job on this. I know exactly when your camera's going to work and when it's going to be finished. That's exactly when you finished doing.
Ta-da!
Oh yeah, and you've got no footage for it because you spent ages just yeah. Back to mixing more green stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I'll give our local GW a phone call in a bit.
Yeah. What have they not delivered now?
I'm not ordering anything from GW, I'm just seeing if I've got something in.
Oh, the shot glasses were supposed to get delivered No, they're supposed to get delivered on Friday. They decided to deliver them yesterday. In the 10 minutes I wasn't in the house.
Obviously. I reckon.
I swear he's waiting at the end of the street in a van and he just... he's gone out! That's happened twice recently, hasn't it? I've just nipped at shop and within that few minutes I went to the shop...
Just sat there in a corner chuckling to himself.
You know, I can appreciate the mischief, to be honest. It sounds like something I'd do.
Yeah. We've got a code blue. He's not in.
Yeah, we need to pick that up from the intake postie.
Intake?
Yeah, because they took it back there. Which is really helpful.
Yeah, considering you're not in intake.
Yeah. Mixing more green stuff. Might start making a rib cage on this thing next.
Give me a rib leg.
Bit big. I ain't making another one.
Make a small version.
If I knocked my camera or something, it seems a little off centre.
Actually, I think a rib leg would work on one of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm intending to make the sockets of it the same size as the nid parts and then just use instead of pinning it, just use the back of the nid arm and then sculpt something completely different over the top of it. That way you could switch the arms around. Mixing green stuff's a little boring.
So listening to us waffle on.
I get the music thing fixed at some point. I think I might have a solution for it, like. I was going to say when I take a smoke break, but I'm quitting. I have no more tobacco. Just me, e-cig and the inhalator thing. I'm trying to fix technology and quit smoking at the same time. Not a good combination.
Yeah, definitely not the best call.
Gotta quit sometime though.
Yeah. Stopping smoking is for quitters.
Yeah.
Taught myself to stop drinking once. I don't listen to drunks.
You can't listen to sober you. He's sober and boring.
And I can't trust tequila me.
Oh, no one can trust tequila you. What's on the bill today? I am sculpting a random chaos spawn at the moment. Building a spine here, some open wounds, and at the moment I think I'm going to go around the front, start building the structure for a rib cage. I just hope the mic and the image and everything are okay for everybody.
Is that Justin, is it?
Yeah.
Welcome, Justin. Nice to hear from you.
How did I used to do the rib cages?
Would it be a block piece and carve it all in? Or would you start off with a sternum?
I can't remember. I think I started off with a centerpiece.
Yeah, the sternum.
Yeah. I can't remember. I'm just going to move on and just ignore that. It's a spawn, it doesn't really matter. Put some
that's it.
more bulk on these shoulders.
The Chaos Spawn, it could even have a rib cage made out of blooming leprechauns or something.
I really like that concept for the other spawn, but I'm on the live stream now and can't go through the bits box. But the Chaos one we're on about, where it looks like, you make it so it looks like something from the Matrix.
Yeah,
it would be a skull collector. And basically you make like a bottle lid, you sculpt like little Necron style legs on it and give it little Mechanicus drills, and then pile the back of the bottle with the bottle lid with green stuff, and then put skulls all over it so it looks like it's just collecting skulls from the battlefield.
Yeah, all different races.
Yeah, it'd be pretty decent though, actually, and very easy to make, I guess.
Well, yeah, because
you just kit bash it,
then buy the skull box.
Pretty much.
Which you're probably going to wind up buying anyway, because I need more skulls.
You always need more skulls. There's not enough skulls.
I play World Eater and Night Lords, what do you expect?
That's actually what I made the thumbnail today for this.
What's that?
Night Lords and World Eaters. Yeah, that'll work. Do the same, and then I can start opening up this chest a little bit.
Sounded like a surgeon saying that.
That's actually, you've seen me build like this before though. You know, I build the interior of the body and work my way out. Detail where detail doesn't need to be. Like, well, there's a whole rib cage under there that's covered up.
Yeah, it gives you an idea where the muscle structure is going to be though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing with these placements. I'm looking forward to making me clowns, and me clown ogres, and me weird stuff like that. I think I found some of the ogres the other day, actually.
You did find some 40k ones last week. Was it Monday?
Yeah, I had a good look through some of my bits. I was trying to find that memory card for you.
Oh, so I can get the
3D printer going, yeah. Plus, I'd also like to know where the hell it is. It's going to be around somewhere.
It's around.
But when we moved the studio, boxes everywhere.
Yeah, everyone went to cock, didn't it?
Oh, that was
was emotional.
It was a stressful few weeks moving everything around that fast.
At least we didn't do it one day like last time.
We had less stuff then, though, I think.
Yeah, true.
Alright, that's basic structure. The problem with doing projects like this with this material is it's not long before you can't really put your fingers anywhere on the model without, you know, messing it up. Trying to
I'll just step outside so I don't hear the conversation.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello, I'm calling to see if you've got something available in stock really good at being able to
put some of this on for basic structure. Make it a bit more round. I want to tear through all my green stuff with something this scale. Would like to start using some Sculpey again. As at the old studio, we didn't have access to the oven, so wouldn't have been able to cook the clay. But Sculpey would be a lot more forgiving, and you can also sand it once it's cooked.
Mail order only. That's not helpful.
Mail order only.
Yeah.
It is unhelpful.
Guess I'm gonna have to find the rest of them dogs for weekend.
Dogs?
Yeah, just to be me spawn for weekend.
Yeah. I did have a really good kit bash design for spawns, and then Games Workshop stopped selling the kit that I wanted.
Oh, the Forsaken kit, was it?
It was the Auguring kit where you got like 5 for like Necromunda or something. 5 or 6 of them. At the price they were at, they were perfect to combine with another box, and I think instead of it being 15 quid a model, it was like £8 per model. Because we were going to do was it a Fabius Bile style weird Gribbly army?
Yeah, Creations of Bile Army, wasn't it?
Aye, there'd be a lot of fun still. But I really got to tune up on these green stuff skills. That wolf head I was doing is not exactly great. It looks more like a pig head.
What work is that?
I just pulled it off. It was just a template to work on. Plus, for the particular spawn, I would definitely say that the larger ogres from fantasy would work better because they got a bulkier body.
Yeah, like I say, the ones I'm gonna use are bigger.
Yeah.
Or they appear to be bigger anyway.
Yeah, I think they are bigger. And the legs need less work.
Well, yeah, they've got the inverted legs.
I'm still working on the basic shape of this.
Saying that, way GW's mail order system's working at the minute. If I order them today, I might get them sometime before my next birthday.
Yeah. If you'd order them from Element Games, you'll get them yesterday. Then again, maybe Element Games don't have any.
What time's the Composite shot on weekday?
Don't think it's open today.
I thought we were open on Wednesdays.
Oh, it is Wednesday. I don't know why I thought it was Monday. Yeah, it is open on Wednesday. Not sure. You'll have to Google that.
Oh, 4:30.
Sculpting from scratch. Right. Don't like that bit either. See, I could do little scales, that'd work.
Yeah.
I was mucking around with some techniques on this. Making green balls on the live stream. Is your computer gone to sleep, or is it just?
Yeah. Just gone into sleep mode, mate.
Start the back there, and using, I don't know what this one's called, this tool, squash that down. And that should kind of make some scale. Squash the other one down next to that. I made that one a bit too big.
That's what she said.
Should probably talk about the mess in the living room though.
No viewers.
They'll come back in a sec.
Boo.
The problem with this project when people are watching it live stream is it's just me doing the same thing back and forth.
Isn't that what all painting is though?
Yeah, but I can't imagine it being as entertaining.
Are you not entertained?
No. I'm not completely on point today because I'm trying to quit smoking and my brain's like, go for a smoke. Those nicotine patches I've got are weird though. I had bloody sleep paralysis last night. Shot at me sleep at like 6. It was strange. I'm assuming that's what it was because Jen had weird dreams as well. Right. Well, clearly he bored the hell out of everybody, so you can just go sit over there and dry. Now, where did I find those other ogres? Making clown ogres seems a lot more fun.
Definitely a lot different.
Yeah, it requires less green stuff. This kind of project should be done with a Sculpey or something. I was saying earlier on the live stream, I think you were making the phone call, is didn't have access to a decent oven last time, but now I could sculpt things with Sculpey and just stick it in the oven.
The actual oven.
Yeah, the actual oven, and set it. Because Sculpey is actually a lot easier to work with than green stuff.
Is it?
Yeah. It won't set till you oven it.
Didn't you used to have some of that?
I did. I was making moulds for someone. You know the granite?
Mm.
Was it the
baby suit?
yeah, the baby suit, he wanted the front removing and armor plating put on, so I did the I think you've seen it, the head and the chest piece for it. They were all made of Sculpey.
All right.
Like originally, and then I cast some. Right. Now I'm gonna be back in a minute. See if I can dig some of that out. Found some more log rings. Yeah, my collection of bits is all over the place at the moment.
It's also extensive.
It is, but because it's all boxed up, it doesn't feel like as much. So I'm looking around, I swear I've got bits somewhere, but they all got rammed into little boxes. I think this is the guy I was making the hat for.
Possibly.
Yeah, I was using him as a template. These are some really old second-hand models.
It's perfect, isn't it, for converting them? You know, you're not going to miss it when they're gone.
Nah, they're terrible. Most of my stuff's really old. I don't think I actually bought any 40k stuff in ages.
Gasgol, I think, your last one.
Actually, I think it was that bike that I wanted to do for the HQ for the. I bought that off your mate, the Gasgol.
Yeah.
Which would actually be kind of fun to paint. Then I bought, what was it, the HQ motorbike thing.
Yeah.
Of course, the ones I pick out are always slightly damaged, so. Let's see what I can do with this. I hate the massive hollow bit in the middle of them. It really messes with the shape that I'm trying to achieve. Loads of bits of melted plastic on this, so I'm cleaning off. See if I can turn him into something. Maybe add some extra hair.
You got the blade?
Yep.
Cheers.
What did you ping off then?
No, just a bit of a handle on making.
At the moment, I was trying to figure out exactly how much green stuff I'm going to need for this rather than building anything out of it.
That'll work. Where's the bottle? Where's the spike? Have you got the spike?
The spike?
Yeah. There we are.
That'll be about right. A bit more green stuff. Smooth that off. That's not thick enough.
Oaks, 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 oaks.
It's not oaks for a change.
Oaks are oaks.
Joseph, what is this a live conversion of an ogre? Yes, it is currently. It's just me mucking around with green stuff. If you weren't in earlier, right, we were doing a spawn as well. I missed that comment. Still a little bulky.
Dodgy's at his happiest when he's converting stuff.
It's the reason I got, well, it wasn't the reason I got into the hobby, but it's the bit I found I enjoyed the most. So currently, I'm just coming up with some ideas for my Circus of Excess, which is going to be an Imperial Guard / army. At the moment, as always, it's in the ideas stage. That hat looks a bit excessive.
Well, it works then.
Nah, I see what you did there, yeah. It's not quite the right scale yet, but I think that can get worked.
Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you're working with.
Green stuff.
And now I have a sword for a curse.
Yeah. Oh, you just pinned that.
The hilt is actually too small to pin, too thin. So what I've done is I've drilled into the cross section, the cross guard of the sword, with a drill bit the same thickness as the hilt from the handle. So
and then just put the handle into the
cross guard. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So in a sense, yes, it has been pinned.
By itself, I've done that technique a few times.
It sort of makes sense. It was like, I need this to not break off whenever somebody sneezes near it.
Just looks at it too hard.
Yeah.
Start getting a bit of sculpting done with this now. Using my wax sculpting tools. And we're just going to start picking at this to give it a fur effect. But I think it's still a little too big. Use this opportunity as well to pull that lower layer of green stuff in the direction I want it.
Pardon me. Tool back.
What bloody tool?
You are a tool.
Where's your tool, mate? This fucking tool. Let's smooth this out a little bit. I find on live stream I want to mess it up less, whereas when I used to just do this in studio and record the video, I'd be like, that's wrong, rip it off. But people don't want to watch you restart a project on repeat. It sort of adds another dynamic to the video, I guess, or the sculpt.
But less forgiving.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of cool. So we attempted to live stream through Twitch as well today, but my computer said no.
Yeah, the second you walked in, it said no.
Pretty
It was fine until you arrived.
The old Chaosaurus started kicking in and went no. None of this.
Trying to make sure I don't leave any marks on this. It's rather quiet in here today.
Yeah.
It is only 1 o'clock though.
Wonder if well, I've just messaged Dan to see if there's any dangerous stuff arriving today or this week. Of course, you know, GW or something like that apparently can't get their mail order system in gear.
Yeah, it seems that way.
There's
There's been a lot for the past couple of months where nothing's turning up.
Yeah. I've even changed the order to be something easy for them to get.
And they still haven't got it.
They still haven't got it now. Like, seriously.
You shouldn't have to change your order to make their lives easier.
It's not a big ask, you know. These things I have paid for, I would like them, please.
This is the basis of business, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's been for the past month, wasn't it? Since the release, they've just been terrible with deliveries.
Since the World Eaters, because they changed all the picking system from people to robots, and the robots just went, no.
Trying to automate everything doesn't always work.
Yeah, they automated everything at the back end of a major release and right at the beginning of another major release.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but we're never going to work out, guys.
Bit of common sense would have been useful there.
Yeah. Do it on a dead week when you've only got a couple of random bits coming out. You know, like a bit of Necromunda or something.
Yeah, not a big release date.
Like, seriously. Just think about what you're doing.
If I wanted to get really ridiculous with this, I could just put actual fluff on his hat.
Yes, you could. So why are you not?
Oh no! There's always a random hair in green stuff with us, or at least with me. It's like a beard hair or something. It just gets stuck in there.
Probably one of your nose bungees.
Nose bungee, I like that. Well, I don't like nose bungees, but
it's a good word.
Quite descriptive. Pull one of them out. You expect the bottle to come in. Swing on them bloody nose hairs.
Work was so slow last night.
What was?
Work.
Yeah.
It really was.
Just sat around doing no.
Mate.
Right, I need to sort this camera out because when I look up, I realise I'm a bit too far down the screen.
It was just one of them nights where so little to do.
Just sat twiddling your thumbs.
Pretty much.
What you need is a little setup in your car so you can just paint models when you've got nothing else to do.
I'd never get any work done then.
Never
Andy,
get
got
work
one
done
for
now.
you. No. I'm painting. Go away.
Right, I'm gonna make a...
Very true though, you are right, I don't get much work done at best of times.
That's the sound. I'm trying to zoom this in so people can see what I'm doing.
My raptors look naff. It is depressing. But if I look naff to my eyes now. To other people it does.
I don't know why it says we've got 3 current viewers and then on the same screen it says it doesn't say 3 viewers. It's kind of weird. I don't think YouTube knows what it's talking about. Right, is that a bit better? Can we see better?
Big companies don't know what we're on about. How dare you suggest such things?
I'll suggest what I like until it's illegal.
When you do it anyway.
They do it anyway.
Ah!
Sounds like it's all going wrong on your end.
No, it's like, I need some of this.
Ah, you just pulled out like half a tub of paint.
Yeah. It's like, please come out, please come out. No, not that much.
Let's try and get this nose on here. Ah. It's always the case with green stuff. When you want something to stick, it's gone. It's starting to go past that point where it sticks to things anymore.
Come on, things can't be easy for us.
Yeah, it seems other people get things pretty easy. Well, this seems that way. Okay, we have some kind of sorry. We have some kind of nose. I just gotta squash that down. This is gonna be a ridiculous model.
It's like a garden gnome from here.
It does, the hat's not quite clowny enough.
Well, do the crusty clown hair coming out from underneath it.
I could, yeah.
That would clown it up a bit.
They're gonna look like proper dirty clowns though when they're finished. I don't want no nice looking clowns.
So basically a load of crusties on registers.
Yeah. On and off, and on and off. Can't get all our clowns from the same place.
We're all on the same bloody register though.
In fact, I'm starting to enjoy this project. I can see myself painting it tomorrow. Then again, that's optimistic, isn't it?
Dodge in picking up paintbrush, shocker.
Now getting something finished when it comes to converting.
Maybe, as an option, you could pick up a paintbrush and paint your orc. Singular.
Maybe. Nah, and I just like bitting and batting at the moment. I've sort of started finding it a bit more relaxing. It's a lot less stressful than it used to be, especially with the days on, days off.
Yeah, because my rota.
Yeah, which has actually started to. I don't know, there's just a lot less stress in the studio than there used to be. It was always a case of making sure everything got done in time and then go home and get more stuff done. I mean, with a day on, day off, I might be able to take some of this footage and start putting it into videos.
It was one of his benefits from my stupid ass rota.
Yep.
I do day on, night on. So hang on.
Yeah, obviously it's different for you. You're actually doing work.
Why am I always tired? Oh, that's right. I don't have a day off. What was Easter holidays coming up soon, so I might take a couple of days off there.
Yeah, it's not a drama. Like I'm saying, I just set myself little goals when you're off. It's like try and get this bit fixed up, try and get that bit fixed up.
And where it is, I mean, you can always just come in and do some anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot more beneficial than thinking to myself, can I be bothered to go into the studio today? So I can actually just get stuff done. Oh, I've lost the circle shape now.
I believe I was ever at any point happy with how I paid these guys.
Yeah, let's put this down a sec while I find the other tool. It's the wall of the desk. Where is it? Where's me black silicone rolling tool? Ah, there it is. This one's really good for smoothing things out. You're still working on what you're working on at the moment?
I'm just doing a little bit of trim work on the on the Raptors, just to get them up to a standard.
That guy that wanted the commission doing, he was serious as well. It was like, you want to have a look at the Discord and see how much you'd be willing to get paid, how much he's got to pay you to do that work.
Like I say, I'll do it.
Yeah, I would go nuts doing that much trim.
Just have multiple jobs on at once.
Yeah, it's usually the case.
And to be honest, I do enough trim and it don't make a difference to me. It's like, yeah, it's only just like paying one of your own things.
That makes sense.
So yeah, I have no problem with that. The held rake would be annoying.
Yeah. I think this needs some nostrils. Doesn't look quite right. Ah, and it fell off. His nose fell off.
So when you do large chaos vehicles, if they've got trim on it, you do a trim first, then paint the panels in.
Yep.
It's so much easier.
I was on about that when I was at Composite. It's easier all round, to be honest, to just get all the trim done in high detail and then colour in the panels.
Yeah. I even started doing it with my infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just that much easier.
And I'm guessing you get a much better result as well.
You get more clean result on the trim. Because you can get the inside edges easy.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, it was looking like a reasonable nose, and then I've gone and squashed it down and it fell off. So I wanted to sculpt to his face though. It's not sticking at the moment. I'd like to make it follow the bridge of his nose. And this is what I got so far.
Sec.
There ain't really that much to look at.
Nah.
The moment with that beard, he just looks like a hobo with a beanie.
Yeah.
And a block nose. Try and let that nose set a little bit. No, I've squashed it too much on one side again. What might have been better is if I put a pin in the nose and then have something more sturdy to pop this on.
It's a big red.
Clown ogre. Yep, something resembling what I want. What else can I do with him?
You can crusty the clown hair.
It's kind of got hair coming out of him already.
Don't matter. You want to make him more clowny, don't you? Massive shoes. All clowns have massive shoes.
I could do the shoes actually. The shoes are a good call. With his toes sticking out.
Yeah. What you need to do is make tiny chimeras as well. Put them on the full.
Tiny chimeras.
Put them on the full base size,
Yeah.
so you know you can't be cute and like build up the terrain around it, so it's like for proper sizing, but make it really tiny.
That is actually a really good idea.
So if you're, and then you can get them off, and they'll like too many getting.
I like that.
We always wind up with 250 clowns in a vehicle which should only fit a guinea pig.
We did that one time. We see how many clowns we could fit in a phone box. Brilliant. I think we got 20 of us in there. Should have seen Guy's face when he walked by out the door. Like, have you seen the clown meeting? And it's like everyone just comes out the phone box one after another. Brilliant. Even got to a point where we had to squash people up into the roof of the telephone box. Starting to like the way this hat looks. It's not perfect yet. I want him to look pretty tatty when it comes to being a clown.
Little holes and stuff in his.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs massive buttons down his shirt. Oh, he's not wearing them.
This one's not wearing one. I could sculpt something on.
Wouldn't bother. You want to keep the conversions simple so you can do them quickly. Otherwise you wind up with another origami.
That origami is looking great for what I'm, like, the Typhonaut's brilliant, it's just not finished.
Just like the rest of the army.
Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, I had to spend a hell of a lot of time with tutorials and videos. I'm hoping doing this gives us opportunity to
just do your own thing.
yeah, do what we want more often. Ah, pulled his nose off.
Got your nose.
Well, someone's got his nose. Good state of that. Alright. See, it's about this time I'd like to take a smoke break. Can't. No smoke.
Yeah, but you can take a break.
Yeah.
Have a Kit Kat.
I don't eat sweet stuff either. I pretty much denied myself all pleasures in life at this
You know
point.
what, mate? Just
I should just kill myself, yeah.
I've had enough. I've denied myself chocolate.
I may as well just deny myself reality while I'm at it. I've got to chop you all of a sudden.
Computer are coming to terms with the fact that you don't eat chocolate. So what the? Whoa, hang on a minute. Having steak tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's also doing it late, so I can have it fresh.
Nice. Bet you're looking forward to that one. Oh, why has it gone so choppy? I've got to do something with his stomach as well. Got to think of something. It's an awkward sculpt, this. It's because of that huge hole they put in the centre.
What is it meant to be holding for that? Is it like a giant cannon or something?
It could be. I thought it's going to be ridiculous. It may as well be proper ridiculous, but it needs to represent something. Like battlefield-wise. Extending those shoes isn't such a bad idea.
Oh, the shoes are iconic, aren't they?
Alright. Let's see. I need to stop looking at the live stream version of that and start looking at the OBS version a second to make sure I'm actually on camera. Right, there we go. Yeah, I actually get 30 frames per second. You, however,
I get frame.
You get a frame per day.
I get one frame.
I have to mix up some more green stuff now.
How dare you?
Unless it's starting to set. I'm gonna have to figure out the music system soon because the silence is nuts.
Yeah, doing my boxing, man.
Trying to fit so much into a day though. Cut those bits off, I guess.
Sounds painful.
He's cutting his toes off.
Definitely painful.
Let's take those bits off.
Are you re-stitching them back on?
Just sculpting over them, just need those bits out of the way so they're not too raised up. I could stitch them back on. The stitching is really time consuming when it comes to green stuff though. Massive pain.
I've got a flat earth for me you'd enjoy.
Just a flat earth will do.
I'll show you in a sec.
That meme, I mean, it's got to be a troll. No one can actually think the earth is flat. I mean, come on. I know, when you go out to the beach, Andy, and you can actually see how the earth curves.
I know, mate. So, is that some kind of optical illusion or something, I'm guessing?
I don't know. People got really, really stupid. Base down for this foot, maybe something to work with. Which tool am I looking for? I don't know how I've managed to get green stuff to stick to the silicone. this gap in a little bit.
I found an almost full demon print in my bits box yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Didn't have the bit I needed though.
Which bit is it?
The sword.
That's what I've got one.
Demon print sword.
Yeah, I've got one somewhere. Still got to find the rest of the stuff. It's around somewhere.
It's
just badly organised.
here.
Yeah, somewhere.
But that's not actually a bad weapon size for Curtis. I'm just gonna have it slid under his cloak.
Yeah, have a look.
From a great night.
Yeah, I can see what you've done there. That works.
Yeah. It's just to put me on for the weekend.
Yeah.
Until I get my actual Demon Prince model. Serves the purpose. That's all I'm bothered about. Size a pipus.
A pipus? Yeah, if I'm going to do hair on any of them, it's going to be that head. It's a shame they aren't fresh models though. I could have done a lot more with that. But at the moment I'm just mucking around.
Don't matter, does it?
Nah. As you can see by my shelf, it's starting to get filled up here with just random
bits what you're playing around with.
Just, yeah, which is, I can see why you do it that way. Because
Yeah.
I've been doing that way for years. It's like just jumping from one thing to another.
I get bored a minute ago. You know what? I'm painting that instead.
I also thought it was more beneficial for the live stream to have multiple things to do.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go put kettle on and take a break because it's been like an hour and a bit. Is this, do you need the arm? This is the.
No. I don't need that.
No, that's something I could work on. I could build something with a little sign that says back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You can build anything really. It's just struggling to focus. Do you need a brew?
Yeah, go on then. I'm gonna refuse.
know the old bag I used to take to the studio?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found him in there. It must have fallen off of a shelf and in the bag. typical night lord.
A random night lord just sneaking about. Thank you, mate. Drop it here.
Back in a minute.
Yeah, man.
There's another fucking plug around here somewhere. was trying to figure this out. Music, because I'm fucking getting sick of the silence. We're used to working with music in the background.
Yeah.
Like, the silence is actually fucking deafening. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, mate. I hate the silence myself. Started playing Assassin's Creed again the other day.
Which one?
Valhalla, of course.
Ah, of course. Bunch of DLC out for that now.
Yeah, I keep wanting to buy the Paris one, because I want to burn Paris. I almost desynchronized myself the other day, though. Yeah, killing priests. I found a new raid location, so I went and raided it. Turned out we were in a monastery, and I was going a little bit ham on killing the monks.
As you do.
Well, yeah, they're there. I mean, they're offensive by their presence. What do you expect me to do?
Yeah.
They were coming right for me.
They should honestly just stop existing.
They were coming right for me, mate.
Ah, it's always a problem, that.
I mean, the backs were turned and we were getting further away, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. You soon closed in that gap, though.
Yeah. The fact that I had to jump over 4 buildings. It's completely...
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with it.
completely irrelevant. I really wish I could mod it so I didn't desynchronize for killing priests. That'd be ace. That would be the best mod ever.
Well, just a priest killing simulator, really.
Yeah. Well, you've got Tractor Simulator and you've got airplanes.
Oh yeah, the farm simulator.
Farm Simulator, which sounds thrilling. Truck Driver Simulator.
Oh, I met a bouncer that actually played that. He was on about like his farm simulator, and I'm like, why?
Well, there's some top grossing games in the world at the minute, aren't there?
Or Goat Simulator.
Dylan has that. That's really weird.
It's just someone took a whole bunch of drugs and made a game, I think.
With a goat in it.
Yeah. That bounces really, really high. Makes no sense.
No, it doesn't. It makes absolutely 0 sense. It's really, really odd, but strangely fun.
It's even working. Alexa, no? You're just going to keep spinning. I don't know what it's doing.
Wait.
Bloody hell, loud enough. Alexa. Oh, fuck you.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Because you're a piece of shit.
Alexa, stop sucking.
I'm sure there's a joke there.
Alexa, don't stop sucking.
I told her Alexa to kill herself once and she suggested a helpline. That was always funny.
The old fart thing.
Oh no, you can get her stuck on that.
I know, infinite loop of farts.
Apparently you can't ask her to do 100 farts in a row, you can only ask her to do 99, because 100 farts in a row is just rude.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
Right.
Have you never been in a social situation?
No.
The first 99 farts, not a problem, no one minds.
Who's counting?
Maybe if it's a big sign above your head that's sort of invisible and just flashes up when you've done 100.
Right, back to it.
Yeah. Okay, 100 being unacceptable. But 99 is fine.
Yeah. Any other number? Live stream is dead today.
Yeah. Turn it off.
I'm just gonna keep it running because it gives me something to work with later on. I don't know why it's so dead though. It's like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
Oh, we're gonna have good days, we're gonna have bad days, it is what it is.
Still got loads more work to do on the live stream, like figuring out every little setting.
We'll get there.
Just doing a little bit here and there every day. This time next year, we'll have a live stream.
This time next year, we'll have a fiver.
Oh, that'd be nice. Alexa. Oh, you piece of shit.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your Alexa app.
Shut up, bitch. If you ever unplug them, they become a right pain in the arse.
Alexa, stop being shit. I'm having trouble not being shit.
It'd be nice if that was the response.
Yeah, it would actually be quite funny. I'd be like, you know what, I can deal with that. Proper sassy response.
Sure, there's some settings you can change to do stuff like that.
Needs to be Brian Blessed.
Who?
Brian Blessed.
Nah, I don't know. Right, where's that other guy gone? I was going to give him some really weird hair. These models are filthy. And not intentionally, they're just really, really old. Alright. Drill bit. Which drill bit were you using to drill that? Sword handle.
I forget. It would have been the middle one, I think.
Oh. Still seems a bit wide.
It might, hang on, might be that one.
Yeah, I'll be fine. As long
Oh
as
no, that one.
No, as long as I've got some kind of indentation in the head to pin something to. There's a word for that when you drill holes into your skull. Can't remember what it is.
Trepanning.
Trepanning?
Good way of getting rid of a headache. Very permanent
Yeah.
way of doing it.
Don't have a headache anymore. Because a headache's pressure building up in your brain.
Yep.
Relieve the pressure. Like, it's a really old science.
Yeah. They used to do it in ancient Babylon.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 2 viewers again now.
They did it in ancient Babylon because it released the demons what was causing the headache.
Pesky demons. Welcome to the channel, guys. I'm currently just mucking around with green stuff. We have some ogre conversions.
I'm farting about getting some very old paint jobs to a level where I'm not hideously embarrassed by them when I play them on a table.
So I'm gonna have to start utilising these drawers down here. So many little bits and pieces that I keep picking up, and they're always on the background. Alright, drill a hole. We've got a bit of paper clip.
I do not actually. I'll give you some.
Bit of paper clip and the worst super glue in the world.
Don't diss soups.
It's terrible. Far too runny.
It is.
probably be better off just melting that into his head.
Probably quicker
Yeah.
than waiting for that shit to set.
Alexa. Ah, you bitch.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your Alexa app.
I don't have an Alexa app.
You're about to have a lot more trouble than that, Alexa.
Alexa, put yourself through the window.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your Alexa app.
This bitch. Plug the fucking thing, plug it back in.
Turn it on and off.
It's basically what you need to do, because eventually it connects. It's just fucking irritating. Right. Then cut the top of that off, because I only need a little bit paper clip. As we're going to make some clown hair. Oh, this is what Andy's working on currently. We did try to set Andy's camera up today, or over the past few days, but that didn't work out.
Of course, Andy got involved.
Yeah, I like it. Although the red has now definitely taken away from the teeth detail.
I've not even started on a teeth edge, so I've just pulled.
It kind of looked alright before though, I mean, saying it's just completely drowned that out.
Yeah, it's because we've just got like a base layer. I'll be putting them on, and taking them up to the proper bone colour in a bit.
Alright, right. Yeah, that'll work. Andy's currently working on keep forgetting the name.
Angry Ron, innit?
Ah, Ron.
Ron the Angry. As I often refer to him as Big Red.
Big Red makes sense. And he's a Santa suit though.
I'm grown the red-nosed reindeer. No one ever taught Bigmek.
That should definitely be a conversion.
Angron pulling Santa's sleigh.
Aye. Angron and a big Santa hat.
8 dead reindeer skulls.
It's got to have a sack of skulls as well. This Christmas, he distributes skulls. That would be the trade-off, where you got like Santa gives you coal or presents. It's like Angron either gives you a skull, gives you a skull, or takes one away. That's a bit of a dark concept. Kind of works though. Trying to make hair today. Interesting one. The only other hair I've ever green stuffed was Fabius Bile.
You didn't do a bad job on that, eh?
No, it was
very lank.
Yeah, it was very easy. It was easier than I thought it was. You're gonna get that stuck in your head now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure, because he's got a beard, so I'm gonna have to try and make the hair match up a bit. Might be a bit too much. this into a small tuft of hair, hopefully.
You're going to give me a pot knot? Pot knot? Top knot?
I'll go for that crusty style clown hair.
Ah, right, okay, I know what you're going for.
Yeah, but the image is coming up alright on the live stream because I keep forgetting to check as I'm
Special.
busy sculpting. I am special.
A little bit special.
More than a little bit. I'm going to Special Olympics, mate.
Diving.
More like organised falling. Try and remember how I did the fabulous bile hair.
Oh, that was a long time ago, mate.
It was.
I love Fabius, it's just such a shame he's so bad in game.
But he's such a character in the fluff.
He is. Just his rules are so lame.
Too much pressure on that. So easy to do when sculpting. A little bit too much pressure and basically have to smooth it out and start again. Have to be so gentle with your green stuff.
It's one of the reasons why I'm not very good with green stuff. So I'm cack-handed as hell.
You are rather heavy-handed. Still feel that's a little bit too much hair. It's covering the whole top of his head.
That's what hair does, isn't it?
Yeah, but I just want a little bit to sort of complement his beard.
But it's going on under a hat, isn't it?
Oh no, the other one's got the hat on. I'm just mucking around with the head sculpts. Yeah, I've switched model. I'm just mucking around with these ideas.
Clown ogres, you've seen it here first.
I'm probably not the only person to come up with this concept though.
Probably not.
Chat's been a bit quiet again today.
Yeah.
Feel free to join in the chat, guys.
Yeah, it really helps us out because, like, as we say, it gives us something to react to talk about. Your observations, your opinions.
To get my position right for this.
Suggestions, even.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind suggestions. You know, when we start a day, I get the suggestions on the day before and have a think about them. You know, for what to build or paint on the live stream.
Yeah, man.
Spent so long this morning trying to sort everything else out though that I forgot I needed to have something to do.
Plumbing Special Olympics song stuck in the head now.
Alexa. Fucking bitch.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
You're gonna have trouble turning it on in a minute.
I was just thinking that. Fucking bitch. Stop being a knob. Yeah, we should be, even being monetized, you should be able to get away with being a knob. knob, because knobs.
We can't swear at it. Even monetise, mate.
Yeah. I'm not sure how the whole thing works.
So, to be fair, so long as we're not over the top, you can say stuff like that. It's, you know, it's just regular language these days.
No, I was just making a reference to orc knobs.
Orc knobs, yeah.
Our Jen, right, I sent her to Games Workshop once to ask for a box of knobs. And she was like, I'm not going because you're winding me up, but she made a Facebook post about it, and then our boy Jay was like, no, it's a real thing.
It's a real thing. He's just doing it to deliberately wind you up.
Yeah, I could have said, can you get me a box of orc knobs, but I was like, no, just go and ask for a bunch of knobs.
Can I have a knob, please?
What size? Scale you up a bit, Andy.
Small or extra small?
And that's the improved version.
Like 15 of these.
It's like feeding a Tic Tac to a whale.
It's like throwing a chipolata down an alleyway.
I'm not sure how to achieve that style of hair that I'm trying to do there. It's weird because then everyone on the live stream watches me sit here struggling to figure it out. I don't imagine that being the most entertaining thing ever. Whereas when we did tutorial, I could spend ages figuring it out first.
It's the old, you do the hard work, so they don't have to.
Aye. It's usually the case.
You do the hard work, so I don't have to.
That's definitely the case with a bloody computer.
Mate, you know I can't be trusted with them.
Mate, the second you came in, it broke.
Exactly, I didn't even touch it.
You just sat down and it was like, no.
Yeah, I'm having none of that.
Alexa. Oh, you fucking bitch, I'm gonna throw out a window in a
having
minute.
trouble connecting to the internet.
No, you're not.
Take a look at the
You're just
help
being a
section
knob.
in your Alexa app.
No, I won't do that. Because you always end up working.
Eventually.
Yeah. It's only when you've unplugged them. I don't even have an Alexa app, so
Didn't
piss
know
off.
there was one. I don't have an Alexa though. Dylan does.
Yeah. Instead of doing the hair on the top, I could do that proper clown hair around the back for this one, maybe.
Yeah.
I would have drilled a hole in the top of his head.
I don't mean no.
Suppose I could fill it back in. Just putting random lines in doesn't look very good either. It's just gonna look like green stuff with lines in it when it's finished.
But that's what happens a lot of the time when you're doing green stuff anyway, until you actually
But the knack of it
turn it to a
really
different colour.
is to figure out how it's going to look when it's painted, and if you've got enough surface to actually do the work on. It's definitely something worth noting when you're sculpting, mate. Just think about how you're going to paint it afterwards, and you can tell whether or not your shape is right, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
It definitely helps a lot. It's a bit out of focus.
It's such a shame that we couldn't get it working on here because the image I was getting was beautiful.
It was actually a really nice image. Right, I'm out of focus on here. It's a bit of shit. I mean, whatever you do, don't put autofocus on. Like, ever.
It does autofocus, just to the wrong thing.
Yeah, I mean, because clearly I want it to autofocus on my sculpting tool.
Yeah, why would you not?
I don't know.
It's the centre of the world, isn't it?
could be, potentially. No, that's a bit too dark now.
I made a right balls up on Crusader Kings the other day. I had to go back about 30 years.
How long was that actual game time?
About an hour and a half.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. It turns out, going feudal is very cost ineffective.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm staying with tribal for now, so I can raid.
Of course you like raiding.
Yeah, man.
Doesn't like a good raid.
Like, I'm gonna nick your stuff and then use it.
I wish there was more of that in Fallout, but no, none of that. Just made it, all they've ended up doing with that game is turning it into a massive bloody sandbox with people collecting random crap in it.
That sounds really dull.
It's getting that way, mate.
Yeah, I mean, I wish you could do. I mean, the raiding in Assassin's Creed Valhalla is fun, but it does annoy me that it desynchronizes yourself for killing civilians. It's like, come on, just let us have a bit of fun, man.
I was just thinking that.
But in Crusader Kings, it's a really effective way of generating money.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, you just come and take someone else's wealth.
Yeah. They sometimes disagree with you and send an army to deal with you, but you know.
Then you just deal with the army.
Exactly, yeah. And it's to be expected, you know. People are not going to want you to take their stuff.
Yeah, but that image is coming out, right? Because that's starting to look like something. Looks a bit more accurate now.
I've got no objection to them trying to defend their stuff while I'm nicking it.
Trying. You're allowed to try. Succeeding?
No.
No, I don't recommend succeeding.
That's unacceptable.
Smite them.
But the whole trying part, yeah, go for it. Try and keep your stuff.
Okay, that's getting somewhere. That head's starting to look pretty cool.
There you go. See, stand out now.
Let's have a look. They stand out great, actually, compared to about 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
And put lines in the back.
Come happy then, and I'll leave them as they are. One more separate armour piece to go. I bet I've got a bit of armour on his body.
You've got the armour on. You've done loads on that though. It's definitely getting there.
It just takes so long to do it, you know?
Yep. Not quite sure why my camera's pointing for that way. Yeah, I'm having a bit of problem with my focus and everything. You know, like this camera, it can have an awkward spot where it should be in focus,
Yeah,
but you move into that position and it's not. You move anywhere out of the centre.
yeah, I know what you mean.
if anyone else would know what I mean. The Logitech camera's a good camera, it's just the settings.
So you get what you pay for, very cheap.
Well, every YouTube video I look at about them, everyone says they're one of the best for the price.
Yeah, at their price point, they are really good.
Yeah, how's this thing looking? Nah, you're busy.
It's alright.
It's all the hair I've done. All the green stuff's already dry.
Love it.
Kind of like that head. Feel like just bashing this device on the table. Like, work.
Work, damn you. You have one job, Alexa. Just one.
Yeah, and it's not exactly a difficult one either, is it? Do the thing you were programmed to do.
So you're not exactly asking it to break its own programming.
No.
It's like, please just help to the internet so we can
Have some sound.
yeah.
Yeah, this one doesn't look too bad. Try and blend all that back in. I think this one needs a clown nose. He's got enough detail on his face already.
All clowns have to have clown noses. In the rules.
There's rules?
Yeah, I just said so.
Oh. Now make me rich, Andy, according to those rules.
Never said it worked. Go on.
That's a fair point.
Starting to get sick of the sight of that run a minute.
I'm all surprised.
Just grey down and then I think I'm gonna leave him for a bit. After a day or two off him. I'm enjoying painting it, don't get me wrong. But you know what, I might have to get bored doing the same thing.
I think everyone does. Surprised you've been cracking on with it for that long.
Yeah, I have been going at it. I'm gonna have a break now. Pretty happy with that shoulder pad though.
That's coming up nice, like. this guy needs a nose. It's a bit of an awkward one to stick on there, really, sticking the nose on. It has to stay round, so there's not really any way you can apply pressure to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Clown ogres, because
Why not?
why not? I'd probably prefer to change the model, ogre type model, you know, if it was the base. But
Yeah, yeah.
these are just me testing out some ideas to see what I can come up with.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
You can always rip green stuff back off, or cut it away. I mean, these were all bought second hand off eBay. That was an old rib cage I did, which came out okay. I guess I never end up buying any new models because I don't know, I'm always busy.
No, we can always have a nip up to Composite in a bit. Take an hour off.
Nah, I'm alright, mate. I'm actually just, you know me, I like to do a long thought process and know exactly what I'm trying to get. I've got a bunch of stuff upstairs, but it's all packed up and I'm not actually sure what I'm doing.
Are you out?
No, I'm just existing, mate, and things happen around me.
Fair enough. Right.
Trying to smooth that nose off as best I can. Nice round clown nose. Yeah, that looks about right.
Codex paint sealers. Codex wife beaters.
They all invest with Canastella.
Yeah. What's that pair of knackered jeans, loads of holes in and that.
What's wrong with knackered jeans?
It,
I mean, people buy them like that nowadays, and I'm like, what?
Why don't you buy a pair of jeans that are in good nick?
Yeah, and then when they get knackered, you can just wear them anyway.
Yeah. Just continue to use them. Ta-da! Knackered jeans.
It's pretty much a pair of any of my jeans.
Yeah, I'm similar.
To be fair, a lot of them got knackered doing casting and other stuff in the studio. You get resin or silicone on there, it's not coming out.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, good luck with that one, mate.
Silicone, completely water resistant. Yay. Try washing that out of your clothes. Although to be fair, the Maskell stuff did come off.
Yeah, that was weird. What the hell's that? Oh,
Alright. You have a nose and a hat. Need some more details.
he's fixing.
How's that looking?
I love it. It's just the right level of absurd.
Yeah, they're kind of fun, these.
I'm not surprised, because it's stupid.
I want to make things a lot darker, though. I can at least, whatever
A lot of
happens,
that'll
I
be with
keep
the
the
paint
head.
up though, won't it?
Yeah. The Carnival of Excess.
The Snark Carnival.
I should make his gut really big and have two little dwarfs carrying it for him. There's a lot of different ideas I can come up with. What to do now?
I love that Predator. Pity I can't use it, because it doesn't exist in 40k.
I was going to make a Jimmy joke then.
That's offensive.
Good. I hope you are offended.
Deeply.
More so than you pretend to be.
Oh yeah. Massively offended me.
I hope so. If you are easily offended, you deserve to be offended more often. That's why I wear a hat that says cunt on it in massive letters.
It's just you being honest.
Well, it's like a warning symbol, isn't it? It's like, I
Well-
warned you before you spoke to me.
Yeah. I'm wearing a hat that says cunt. What did you expect?
Yeah, I really like the beard and the hair for that one on the eye patch, so I'll be keeping that head. Regardless of what model I put it on.
Could have sworn down I had another 3 of those.
You should have done. You had 3 bases full. And
Maybe
you had
3 or
2 or
2.
3 on each base.
Yeah.
That'll be in there, that's unpainted stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm just optimistic.
Well, like I was with your Twitch stream.
Yeah.
That's definitely going to work this morning. No.
Andy's here. Nah.
Honestly, it was fine until you turned up, and I'm not even making that up. It was working perfectly.
It doesn't surprise me in the slightest, mate. You know what I'm like with tech.
Did you take a mental note on what's in those boxes? That camcorder we bought is in here somewhere as well. Alright, what else can I do? This guy's missing an arm. I could sculpt him an arm. I don't actually know what weapons ogres in 40k carry.
Some have hammers and shields. The others have like them ripper guns things.
Oh, I've probably got some of those kicking around somewhere. I mean, digging them out. But like everything, I really got to organise all the bits in the studio.
Mate, we do, but it's never gonna happen. Not because I ain't doing it.
Yeah. Ah, it takes ages.
And there's about as much chance of you doing it as me doing it.
I get little bits here done here and there.
Not with the bits box though. The bits box, you look at it and go, you know what? No.
I can't even keep my own stuff organised at the moment. Yeah, what I might do is give him some. Yeah, I'm gonna give him some suspenders or something, some braces or whatever, all his trousers up, whatever you call them.
Suspenders. I've got an image of him in stock into the garden.
I do that as well.
That's horrid.
Why not? Some more green stuff. Things are about to get weird.
Yeah, this is all bits, isn't it? In here.
Empty boxes, mate. Just throw them on sofa for us. So I'm gonna flat pack them away.
Oh, that's sisters. This is the bit that I never used because I didn't follow the instructions.
Ah. Who follows instructions?
Apparently you need to. Who knew?
I know somewhere there's got to be another box of electrical stuff with the camcorder in, and all those things. I just don't know whereabouts in the studio it is. Knowing me, it's got mixed up in the confusion and been put downstairs. Plastic thing back, so that's a flat surface to work on. Roll a thin sausage.
God, that's a weird model.
Ah, is that the stuff from the prize pool?
Yeah. A really good job on that wall, didn't I?
Yes, you did. I think the only thing that let that one down was the base you put it on. Didn't have as much detail by comparison. I remember trying to re-edit that in the thumbnail for it.
Some really good paint jobs in here.
The one I used to paint. You did some decent paint jobs in there as well, but I haven't painted properly in ages and I've changed my style. That Librarian came out pretty well.
Librarian came out real nice.
Yeah, someone tagged us on Twitter for that and they'd done the exact same paint scheme. I'm guessing they followed the video.
That's nice as well. Nice possession. The word bearer one.
Aye. You did two of those, didn't you?
I've got one for, yeah, I did one for me.
Led to flatten this bit of green stuff.
Right, I'm going to pop out for an hour.
Fair enough, mate.
You got a £1 coin? Or some change? For a quid? So for parking?
Yeah, mate, just ask our Jen.
Is it? I was just thinking if there's anything.
Oh no, we have like a little ashtray that we just put all change in.
Alright.
That's not come out very well. Again, with the bits that don't mix properly. But the price difference between this cheap green stuff and the other stuff is ridiculous. Absurd.
Yeah.
I've never understood why it's like that.
Hey, Jen.
I gotta let you. Yeah, back in a sec, guys. Right. What did I used to use to flatten this down with? I used to have a ruler. that excess. Alright, blood brush. How's it going? It's just me at the moment as Andy's just nipped out. So everyone currently working on. This is an odd conversion. I want to put lots more details into this than are currently on here though. And now I need to mix up more green stuff, which is not very entertaining for the live stream. But I can't do it before the live stream because it obviously sets, so I'm stuck on live stream just mixing green stuff. Oh, don't they just, mate? Andy's gone to nip off to get some more models, I think, for his ever-growing army of whatever it is this time. It's either Night Lords or World Eaters. And I never get any army complete because I'm too busy mucking about converting, which is where what I enjoy most about the hobby. Don't just want to make these look like clowns either. Slanesh themed clowns. There needs to be more excess to this. They need to be really over the top. Adding some gore to them or some excessive behaviour would be nice. But these are just the prototypes. I may end up buying a completely different set of ogre models for this. Picked these because the trousers work pretty well because they're big and baggy. And again, mixing green stuff on live stream. I need some kind of minion that just mixes green stuff for me. Got to check this cheap green stuff for bits of plastic. thinking about making his gut bigger, but that's a bit more Nurgle themed. Has anyone ever seen the old Tortured Souls collection? They used to be like scale models, about 12-inch models, really horrific designs. I'd like to make an entire circus themed Imperial Guard army similar to that. Again, there's another bit of the plastic they give us, cheap green stuff. Got the template for his shoe down. Make sure the surface is wet. Take away that excess. Apologise if it's a bit quiet at the moment as Andy's nipped out, so I don't really have anyone to talk to or bounce ideas off. Get rid of that excess there. Been struggling a lot with the camera as well today due to the fact that there's a lot more movement, and I keep moving positions of things because I'm sculpting rather than painting. I should have put those in the middle actually. See if I can unpin that. Make them cross over in the middle. Now it won't matter if they're a bit tight because I can just bond them together and cut the excess off. I do prefer the thickness of that second strap, it looks a lot better. Smooth it out a little bit. do something with his stomach soon. He's looking a bit more clowny. Not sure what weapons to give him. Alexa. Oh God, you.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
You'll be
Take a
connecting
look
with
at
the
the
floor
help
in a
section
minute.
in your Alexa app.
Shut up, you stupid tart. One day soon I am going to get music sorted out for this live stream so we don't have to sit here in silence. It's been driving me and Andy mad, the silence, because before we started live streaming we would have music on almost constantly or videos in the background. So every day we're just trying to make a little bit of an improvement on what we've currently got. I really don't know what else to do with the Slanesh theme. I want something extremely excessive for these characters though. Then I'm going to use Necromunda models / guardsmen, and I can't wait to actually start converting some tanks. Slanesh Imperial Guard tanks should be fun. Oh, what's happened to the internet now? Looks like my connection just dropped. Detach that for a second, 'cause it's in the right position. Take a little bit, take that off. Alexa. Oh, piss off, you piece of
I'm
crap.
having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your Alexa app.
I'll smooth this out with this tool. It's got a round tip on it. One of the best ones for blending your materials together. I think it needs a cool belt buckle. That'd be a good idea. Put one of the flowers around the Ogring gun. Like the, what was it? The flowers that clowns have that squirt water, but put it around the barrel of the gun instead. That'd work. Nice big baggy pants. stomach off a little bit better. Try and follow the original shape. I really want to get my sculpting back up to scratch. I enjoy sculpting because you can make anything out of your imagination. Oh no, I've stuck the other green stuff to my finger. To make the top bit look like flesh and the bottom flow like the trousers. Might want to get myself some liquid green stuff as well. It's been a long time since I worked with that stuff. Keep drifting off the camera. It's becoming a bit of a pain. Put some depth into these wounds or something to break up that flat surface. I wouldn't mind putting stitches in, but that is a real pain. And try and reshape this stomach a bit. I need more to add to this concept. adding a belt buckle. Then I need my flat tool, this one, which probably doesn't show up on camera very well because it's white. Let's try and flatten that belt back out a little bit. Really could have used a skull or a head or something for the belt buckle, but these are just demo versions, just something for me to muck around with. Right, that's starting to look a bit more like trousers at the bottom. There we go. Just following that shape. Could give them an armoured cod piece or something. One of the things I really struggle with, and I don't know if it's just me, is getting green stuff to attach perfectly smooth on the connection area. Like, there's always a raised bump, but can never seem to get that perfectly smooth. All I know about that bit of green stuff is going over it repeatedly tends to be the best way to do it, but repeatedly with very little in the way of pressure. Clown ogre. Right. I might pick different ogres for the actual build. I didn't even want that many of them. I just thought it'd be a fun idea if I was going to have ogres in my Imperial Guard army to have more all clowny. It's the tanks I was looking forward to working on the most. Patching up the holes in the centre of these fantasy ogres I really don't like, because the belt always comes around the front. Doesn't really leave you anywhere to sculpt or modify that. In fact, what I could have done is I could have put on the actual armour piece and then sculpted I could have done like a spiral with a paint job and done like a armour plate but with a circle on it. Right, Andy's back. I should go let him in.
Things. With a capital of things. Yeah. So it turns out that these dice have been calling me for a long time.
Oh yeah. What dice set is it?
It's the World Eater set.
Ah. Yeah, I've just been discussing how I just rethought this. What I could have done instead of the stomach is get a shield or a plate from something else, stick it over, paint like a spiral on it, and just add stuff in that way.
Oh. Yeah. Cheers.
Bubble you see that set of 3 there, the black ones. Yeah, middle ones are kitty.
Stupid non-change giving, plumbing, parking ticket things.
Park on top of traffic warden.
Well, yeah, it's hard for him to give me a ticket if he's underneath the front wheel of my car. You git. I love this glue. It's super.
Super shit.
It is. Secure fix my arse.
I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah, probably best.
Anything to do with your arse, I think I'll just leave well alone.
Yeah, I would too.
I'm pretty happy with the head. The rest of it's just... God, stop it! You've been back 2 seconds! At least I actually have someone physical to talk to right now.
No, I'm just a metaphysical being. I'm
no.
a pigment of your imagination.
Could be.
Not even a figment, just a pigment.
Could be either, mate. Either and or both.
Is he real? Maybe. Right.
You're going a bit Schrodinger on me there.
Schrodinger's Andy.
He might be there, he might be not. It could be both.
He is both there and not there at the same time. Right. Care spawn base size.
It's 50 mil.
I think so.
So what did you end up getting?
Yeah, around 50s, yeah. So, I picked up the Gilliman and Master of Executions I ordered.
Ah.
Hurrah!
They finally arrived then?
Yeah.
Like, how many weeks later?
I grabbed a Lord Invocatus whilst there was one in. And some World Eater dice, because, you know, I'm a gamer, so
you need more dice. Right. Again, mixing more green stuff.
You love it.
I don't. I was saying that while you're out. I need like a minion that just mixes my green stuff off camera.
Green stuff minion!
Jen! Come and mix these 2 colours together.
It didn't even have, I checked at Composite, it didn't even have the Blood for the Blood God.
No?
Technical, no. The only technical we need at the minute.
Yeah.
We don't have it.
I don't remember the last time I saw anyone using that. We did used to have the Tamiya one.
Can you grab us the primer, please?
Which primer would you like?
The black one.
Non-gloss.
Yeah. It's for the edge of a base. I don't want to gloss it up. Well done, Andy. Well done. We'll try that again.
Try that again. Ah, it's all the polyurethane. It glues around the end, doesn't it? It doesn't glue, but it sets and gives the top of the lid a layer of weird lumpy, almost silicone-like texture. You can like stretch it.
Weird.
It's a really good primer though.
On the occasion it does what you ask it to.
Yeah, that's not very often. Mixing green stuff.
At least you're not sanding.
That'll be the next step, won't it?
Yeah, we have Dodge in his natural environment.
Sanding something. To be fair, I do a hell of a lot of sanding.
Yeah. Clearly, you enjoy it.
Like you enjoy painting white.
Oh yeah. I do a lot of it for somebody who hates painting white.
Right. I'm just winging this. Oh, I had an idea why you were gone.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Check this out. You know the clowns? They have the flowers that fire like water
All
out.
pistols and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so take the ogre weapons and put flowers around the end of them.
That works. Checked out. It's an old name.
I need some little dwarfs or something as well to convert up.
Get hobbits. They're even smaller.
You know about the actual model scale size?
Yeah.
That could work. To be honest, I don't know. I was mainly looking forward to doing tanks and then ogre. I just like the scale of the ogre. It's easy to paint and work with.
Don't know why you bother, you know you're never going to finish converting.
No, but I am sort of enjoying the sculpting at the moment. So
That's fair enough.
it's only got one shoe. It's only half a shoe as well. Arthur.
Now, for purposes of what I need, that is painted enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just for a tournament.
Yeah. We call it a robot.
I don't think any of our viewers would get that really obscene reference you just made. I'd be impressed if someone did.
Well, that's a particular reference isn't obscene. He's talking about traffic lights.
That's true, but you have to have watched the extended version of that video of that band just to get the reference.
It is a great video
It is.
by a brilliant band.
Oh, this quitting smoking malarkey's gonna kill me. Or somebody else.
Stay away. Step away from the sharp blades.
I think I'm doing alright now, but you wait till day 2 or 3 and I just... something... be an absolute trigger and that'll be it. I'll just lose my shit.
You'll become an SJW. I reckon that's what it is, you know, what makes them as they are.
What?
We're all just quitting smoking.
All at the same time. There's an entire generation of people quitting smoking. Oh, I hate that. There's a whole generation of people who don't smoke that vape. How did you start doing that?
Why? Yeah. It looks good. No, it
No, it
doesn't.
doesn't look cool at all. You look like a tit. You look like a tit sucking on a cyber dick.
You'd know.
Yeah. Yeah, but I smoke for a completely different reason. So I don't kill something. And that viewer count went down then. Bunch of SJWs watching us be like, well, I'm not going to watch this.
Well, fair enough, you're not welcome anyway.
Yeah, bye.
Smell you later. Joke's on you. Obviously.
Something going wrong. So that would have definitely looked better if I just put the pieces on, but I don't have any of the pieces because my bits are
Somewhere.
everywhere. I'm pretty happy with the hat and the nose now. It's not too bad.
Have you managed to take it you haven't got Alexa to work?
No. She's been
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section.
connecting
in
with
your
my
Alexa
fist
app.
in a minute.
You have one job. You are failing at your one job. The failure is impressive.
Don't stick that to that.
Wow, these heads for this model are terrible.
Yeah.
But actually, no, they're not that bad. They're not that good.
Oh, they don't even reach the rank of terrible.
No, they're shockingly bad, mate. I think they actually put effort in to make them crap, and succeeded beyond all expectations.
No, at least they got something right. I guess.
You want these helmets to look so bad that no one would ever possibly want to use it for any reason. So we have to buy an extra kit to make this model usable.
Could use it for sprue glue.
It'd contaminate the sprue glue, mate.
This is a whole other level of bad.
You want to see how bad they are?
Kung Pao needs a new word. It's bad and wrong. It's badong. I kind of like that one though. The executioner style one looks alright. The
Okay,
other one
painted.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe the paint job didn't do it that much justice. And the other one kind of looks like it's got a mustache like Dr. Robotnik.
But it doesn't.
It can have. I've got green stuff.
As you can imagine, not using them.
What head swap are you going for?
I'm going to use a Night Lord helmet. For I have them.
In abundance, probably.
And that's the last 2 or 3. Spare. I could always take one off a model, but I'm not going to. I do like his axe, though. The axe is cool. It's one of the few models I have no real desire to convert.
More just as is.
Yeah. I mean, walking around with heads in a bag. Mate,
Yeah.
what more can I want? I'm a Night Lord player.
Suits your aesthetic just perfect.
Yeah. He's got a,
Let them decompose and it works perfectly for your World Eater's army.
yeah. He's walking around in a cloak made out, well, it's meant to be made out of leather, but you know what I'm making that painted out as.
Yeah, make it into flesh because it just makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't believe I've not bought one for all this time. Well, if you want, I'll put them to the side.
Yeah, let's throw them in the bits box.
Yeah, he's gone for skull face.
Skull face. Isn't every face technically a skull face?
Well, yeah. In a manner of speaking, I suppose. You are fundamentally correct.
Unless you've got one of those weird birth defects where you're born without something weird,
like a skull.
Like a skull.
That'd be a really unpleasant defect.
Yeah.
Have you got a really, really thick drill, or is it in the rear?
I'm not sure. I know you've got the brown handle one in your tub over there, which is the thin one, I think. Yeah, the black one's probably got the thickest one in it.
It had to be the black one, didn't it?
I'm just gonna leave that one alone today. Right. Making a shoulder pad.
Sounds fun.
It's alright. It's not that bad. Keep drifting off the camera.
There you go. Nice head swap, and he's a Night Lord.
Yeah, that's a much better head. It matches the armour pretty well, actually.
Yeah, I was lucky I had that one left over actually. I don't normally use it, but just suits him.
It does. Don't forget to clean up your backpack a bit more. You got some sprue bits there, some mold lines on that.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Looks like an interesting one to clean. I don't know, to clean, to paint. You've also ended up with a little bit of a fingerprint in that.
That's easy sorted again.
Yeah, it's just the glue print.
Yeah.
Bit of the tiny sandpaper.
Yeah.
Always one bit that sneaks in there, you know, the yellowy plastic.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's usually when you've just about finished doing what you were doing. It's
Ben.
Like, here I am, just coming to ruin the smoothness of your model.
You thought you got away with it.
I would have done if it weren't for them pesky kids.
Is that what Jimmy said?
Probably.
Now I've had nothing. Don't tell your mother.
I love the fact that Johnny Rotten was just pointing that out to everybody.
Yeah, like
live on
20
BBC.
years.
Just like, I've heard some rumours about him that we're not allowed to say.
Yeah, 20 odd years beforehand. 30 years beforehand. You know, instead of being the first person to swear on British TV, he should have just gone, right, I'm going to out Jimmy Savile on Parkinson.
He pretty much did. Where did I pick that information? I think it was a Mad Lad we were watching, wasn't it?
It could be.
When we used to have sound in the background.
When we had extra entertainment. for ourselves.
We need to do something funky with this shoulder pad.
I could do a funky chicken.
That was a weird space in time. Funky chicken. That's the Funky Gibbon, wasn't it?
No.
The song.
I don't know. I do remember Funky Chicken being a dance move though. Allegedly. I might not have done it myself.
I think enough tequila, you'd be having it.
I would give it a large, mate.
Proper having it.
Where you from? What's your name? Where you from? Reach for the lasers. Safe as fuck.
How's everyone doing? I hope the image is coming out alright.
I hope the sound isn't.
No, that's not too shabby. Thing is, I probably have shoulder pads and stuff for these. It's just I haven't got around to organising all my bits, even remotely. They were basically tucked under the bed, in boxes. Just
In boxes, inside of boxes. So I'm going to start my conversion now, because I feel like it. Because I can't face angle anymore.
in fact, I don't even know where those black boxes of bits are. You know, the little square ones we got for organising.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah. You
This-
actually had organised bits in that.
Yeah. That was a nightmare to sort out.
I bet you mix it all together.
Yeah, that was a genius idea. I'm going to organise my bits. I'll just pour them in this pile here with the rest of them. Oh no, that was the organised lot.
Uh-oh.
That took me hours to fix that.
So, mistakes were made.
It was a proper double face palm moment. The second
It's what
it
about-
made that crashing
literally-
noise and went on the floor, and I'm like,
The second gravity takes over.
they weren't just organised in like orc arms. There's like orc arms, left arm, right arm, gun arm, blade arm. You know, so I can find exactly what I'm looking for. It took ages.
Right, the first thing I'm going to do is glue the base together, because that gives me something to work with.
I know what to do with this shoulder pad. Keep drifting off the camera with this one.
Got some moves.
Drifting lazily to the left. Let's roll out some more of this.
Oh, that looks funny. The way they've built his legs up makes him look like he's got really skinny legs. He's not. He's
I've got a
skipping leg
skinny
day.
shin. Yeah. You don't skip leg day.
Apparently he does.
That's one of my favourite gym memes. That's not even leg day one. It's someone's exercising in front of the mirror, but someone's took a shot from behind them. So they've got their arms up in the proper forward position. They're pulling on two sets of weights, you know, this way on ropes.
Yeah.
But because the mirror's reflecting from another mirror behind him, it looks like he's got little tiny arms coming out of his ears, pulling weights, and it just says, "Don't skip your day." I had to get back to working out.
Yeah, you're not alone, mate. I keep meaning to. And then,
I mean, going hiking and stuff's something at least.
yeah.
I accidentally knocked the cameras there, guys.
It was an earthquake.
The old earthquake test.
Ye oldie earthquake test. Right. Claw blades.
Which I'm guessing you have hundreds of.
Probably, but I'm trying to find. I want to find something what is a bit more chaotic.
You want something more chaotic?
It's for a power cord, you see. So I'm thinking.
So make one out of blades.
Just seeing what we've got knocking in from the old Adeptus Titanicus and night kit first.
The night kits? Which night kits?
These ones.
I don't remember doing any nights. Oh, the little warhound ones.
Strangely enough, we're a very similar size to Gilliman. That is something I need. Definitely need chains.
Oh, and you cannot change back, are you?
One but nice, yeah. I need larger chains than you. The banners are gonna come in useful and all. You get the pipes, I get the chains. Them's the deals.
Pipe is live. It's mine and Jen's greeting now on Fallout. Just because they gave us a t-shirt that said pipe is live. But it's actually on about a giant exhaust pipe.
Yeah.
It's a random occurrence you can come across, and there's usually a dead person next to a pipe with loads of gas coming out of it, and with a note that just says pipe is live. And then you're given the option to sniff the pipe.
Fair enough. Goes Fallout.
Why not?
Actually, that might work. Get one of each hand, just in case.
What's that?
I found some claws.
Ah.
Which will come as no surprise, really.
What, a Night Lord player who's got claws?
Do I have any more chains? Because we've got a de-gimp if like Gilliman.
That's a hard task to achieve. Have you got the blade?
Probably.
What's that?
Table is becoming rapidly overcrowded with random bits I'm playing around with. Penny for your thoughts, I'll sell them for $1. getting kind of jealous of Jen saying Alexa skip when
Yeah,
we can't even get Alexa
I was
to
just
start.
thinking the same thing. They're fucking stupid devices.
When they work, they're great.
Yeah, but they go see now really quickly. Just start doing random stuff. Also, they scan your house at night. I'm telling you, that's what they do. You just be laid there, it'd be stupid o'clock in the morning, as it is with the sesh, and everyone's in bed, all seshed out, no sound, and out of nowhere, you proper get the senses scanning the room as well. The light will come on and start flashing around, but it stays on for a while and then goes off like it was checking the place out. It's proper weird. It only ever does it at like weird times at night. And technically, if you built like some little sonar system in there, you could get an imprint of everybody's house. I don't know why I own one of these things.
Yeah, you're like a proper conspiracy nut. Yet you have an Alexa.
Yeah, everyone says that, right? But over the years, it's been like a conspiracy nut as we slowly step into the brave new world, and everyone's like, "How have we got here?" So I've been telling you for 20 years, mate. I am definitely wearing it. When it all comes down, I'm having a t-shirt. I fucking told you so. Call me a tinfoil wearing that motherfucker.
You a tinfoil wearing that?
Fair enough. Touche. Touche. Slowly my mind's starting to unwind a bit today.
Unwind or unravel?
A bit of both. That need for a smoke's doing my head in. Oh, it's just a constant nagging thought in back of head.
You not got patches?
Yeah, I've got one on. It only helps so far.
See, Sarah never popped, never struggled. But then again, you were a quite heavy smoker, weren't you?
Chain smoke like crazy, mate. Oh, they're old messages. But yeah, I chain smoke like crazy. You know, when I wake up, I have to have my pre-cig, then I have to have my cig, then it's time for morning dump, so you gotta have your after dump cig.
Your pre-cig.
Yeah, my pre-cig. I'm about to have a cig, so I best have a cig first.
So I can enjoy the actual
yeah,
cig.
so I can enjoy that one. Because this one's just to take the edge off. I gotta start digging all my bits out and organising them.
No, you don't.
So I could do more fun projects and actually enjoy them rather than
No, you don't.
haphazarding it.
I'm going to call bullshit.
I had to get organised. I mean, I've done pretty well this year considering end of last year getting things organised. Ain't enough hours in a day though.
Not really, it's just, you can't be arsed.
That is definitely a factor. I wouldn't say it's the major one.
It's definitely an issue involved in the situation though, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if I can make one of these ogres juggle skulls. I'll just put his gun on his back.
School kids.
Juggling school kids.
Yeah.
There'll be a knock at the door in a minute. It'll be Operation U-Tree. They come for you, Andy.
It's on your internet, mate. They'll take you as well for harbouring a criminal.
Yeah, they'll come get me just for thinking soon.
No, that's never going to happen.
Yeah. Ah, I see what you did there.
You're completely safe from that one, mate. The Thought Police will not be worrying about... you will not need to worry about the Thought Police. Maybe the Thought Police is in singular. I've had a thought.
Should lay down, mate. Well, so far today, I've started getting some of the green stuff skills back.
It's been a while since you've done any real green stuff in it.
Trying to make something look like something. Smashing green stuff together and hoping for the best's easy enough, but details.
Steady on arch.
It really is though, especially with the new style of painting I'm hoping to do. I want as much detail in the model as I can get.
Yeah.
So I'm going to really show it off.
There is a deep. There we are.
Really hard to get a photo on this desk because of the position of the lights. Anything that's down on the desk gets covered in shadows. Yeah, because obviously I'm holding everything at an angle for the camera.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes things a bit awkward. Oh, the quality of this camera's amazing.
What do you use mine instead?
I'm alright, I just faff around with it a bit.
I think I might have to get the Dremel out for doing some of this.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, when I start getting around to getting rid of all the loyalist trim.
Should be able to get most of that. I wouldn't do the Dremel, it'd be too heavy handed me. I'd just go in with a sharp blade and file it down first. Yeah, it doesn't look as good on camera. Not this one anyway. Send that to Instagram. That's some decent green stuff work. That's why I'm tuning my skills back up. I was saying earlier on the live stream, one of the things that I seem to struggle with is getting that perfect smoothness from green stuff to plastic model.
Yeah.
It always seems there's a lip.
First cut. The first cut is the deepest. Fucking no.
That's because you're using a chainsaw.
Yeah. How else you got to get the skin off?
Tater peeler.
Cheese grater.
Can't find the YouTube link for this now. There's always something in it. got to do something about the music sooner or later though, because the silence is nuts.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's
isn't it?
proper grating.
Yeah, it is getting old very quickly.
Yeah, we used to just chat about whatever it is we're listening to. The design stage for these, I don't see me putting that many in the army, to be honest. I mainly just want to get a bunch of tanks done.
Yeah, you just have it for your bodyguard for your command HQ, isn't it?
Yeah. Although it does give me a template of something to work on, look around with some ideas. I'm relatively happy with the head, it's just the rest of it's a complete mess. But then again, when I started it, I wasn't really looking at the body position or how he stood or anything. It was just a case of something to stick green stuff on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different ogre models nowadays to choose from, like. That's the side by side, and there's quite a difference. Actually, he's got a piece of armour on, so there's quite a big difference between the two. Although I reckon I could take those heads off and put them on the 40k ones quite easy. Weird wolf head that I was making that didn't work out quite right.
Wolf, bear, pig.
Wolf, bear, pig. Half man, half wolf, half bear, half pig.
Well, that's 4 halves!
Yeah, well, you know.
Take that up with Matt Stone and Trey Parker.
Yep. It's like I was trying to do basic maths.
Math?
Math. Not meth, maths.
Or meth. Meh.
Meh.
Can do meh. Plenty of meh.
That's every way you look, mate. Well, that worked bizarrely. I didn't intend for any of that, like, but you know the little wolf head that I put on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've now made a push mold out of it. I've got the face of the other ogre on the inside, so I straight that out, like flat surface, and should just be able to squash that in there and take that out and hey you guys. I'm now gonna push mold of a little ogre face.
Who's also kind of sloth-like.
Yeah. Push molds are kind of handy though. If you want to be lazy with your green stuff in. So many of my models are just ancient.
This is really satisfying.
What's that?
I'm taking Gilliman's fingers apart one by one. I shouldn't enjoy it as much as I do, really.
Alright, Joe Pesci, calm down. models are just getting weird. I really am going to have to sort out and have a look through all the studio stuff and all my stuff and figure out where everything is at least.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a job where we both just sit down and go, right, let's get this sorted.
The thing is, you'll hate it because I'm proper like organised when it comes to that. It's like, at the moment I don't actually know where things is because it was a case of move the boxes to the studio, get things out of the way.
Yeah.
Right. I'm getting a bit bored of this guy. He's not working the way I want. I
Spot
should
painting.
try.
Do a spot painting if you're getting bored of it.
Yeah, I might do. I've got other guys to work on. The belt never came out quite right.
Did it do come out as a turnip or something?
Don't you hate it when you try and green stuff a belt and it comes out as a turnip? Sounds like a vegan belt. It's not leather, it's turnip. Watch that be a thing in the next couple of years.
Probably. Nothing surprises me anymore.
Dried turnip skins tanned into leather.
I'm just going to start using human flesh. Can't complain about animal rights then.
That's very true.
Well, leather's animal based. No, it's not. Well, it kind of is. It was your mother.
If animals don't want to die, they best start working their way to the top of the food chain.
Exactly. Why to be? If you don't want to be food, why was it so tasty?
Very true. I mean, most animals taste pretty good. What else to do with these? What I don't like about this particular style of model is the way the arms are just, they sort of lock into the body. It kind of makes sense if you want them all just marching in rows like they do in fantasy, and you don't want too much, so they fit in formation is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got arms everywhere, you can't do that. Take oaks for example.
Savage oaks.
Trying to put them within like an inch or so of each other, and it's like they just hook onto everything. Pretty happy with that head as well. It's just the body builds aren't very good.
Let's not go for that.
Have you got the razor saw? Top. Off with his head.
But I like it where it is.
I like it better on the shelf.
Where it belongs. No, it's annoying. That's also annoying.
How are you guys doing on the other side? Feel free to hit us up in the comments. Otherwise, me and Andy will just waffle absolute crap at each other the entire time.
Yep, we're good at that.
I think we've got that mastered, mate.
Oh man, where's it gone?
Cutting off an ogre's head. What you dropped?
Oh, I haven't dropped it particularly far. It's just I couldn't see it.
Oh, so it's right under your nose.
Yeah. Not that one. I want a blade carved out just right. It was even attached, and then it's come off. There we are.
You've got these snips. Let's see if I can snip this out.
I've got a pair of snips.
Top. Come on. There we go.
So Dodge is making some kind of clown ogre thing,
Why the hell not?
and I'm turning Gilliman into a demon prince.
The head scale's a bit too big on that, I think. It would look funny if I could get a really small body for this one though. Like put like a whole freak show spin.
Oh,
on
so
the
it's got
thing.
the
Like so, he's got a giant head and a tiny body.
and you can do one the other way around as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to pick up some fresh kits at some point after I've organised all my other bits. Like I said, loads of these models from my collection are from like 7 years ago or something. They've just been in boxes getting packed up and took apart for whatever project I'm currently working on. But nice to get on with the Typhonaut again actually. Had so many requests for the Typhonaut.
It's because it's a cool idea. Have you got? Oh, I've got it. It's different.
I should get it finished before someone else ends up finishing one. Then again, the problem with that is I have to spend a few days just looking at the parts because I had a plan for where everything went.
You got the weekend.
Abba. So much to do. Supposed to be sorting out the garden this weekend. Yay.
That sounds not fun.
That's alright, I'll get to start picking out some bricks for a fire pit. Get that finished at last. Still be a whole bunch of work. I'm hoping to get it done before the summer comes in, because when me and Jen were doing the patio, that was like during that heat wave
Oh, last year.
So mixing almost a ton of cement by hand in the hottest days of the year.
I bet that was fun.
Oh, loads of fun, mate. I'll shift this to one side for a minute. Right. What to do now? Because I'm getting really bored of these clown ogres today.
Pick up your paintbrush.
Yeah, I suppose I could. I'm still painting the same old models though.
Do some more My Little Pony, dude.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
My Little Pony.
I have noticed a bit of a theme with our live stream. Models and everything seem to be a bit more obscure than what you'd usually see.
Yeah.
My Little Pony Space Marine. Let's pop that back for us, mate.
Really good little purchase with that.
Aye, they are really useful. diamonds glow. What else have we got? Right, mixing brush. My little pony bike. That one was your idea though.
Lies. I'm not a brony.
Yeah, if anyone watching actually enjoys obscure live streams with very bizarre 40k content, this is definitely the place to watch, and we're usually on, was it Monday, Wednesday, Thursday?
Yeah.
We're hoping in the future that everyone else just joins in, grabs the paints and paints along.
That is the plan.
Medium-sized brush. And one day there'll be music.
Maybe even two cameras. We tried that today.
Yeah, we did try that today. It was working fine until you turned up.
And it stopped working. Because I'm a gremlin of some kind.
Chaos Gremlin. That brush is absolutely destroyed. I guess a bit awkward when you got all your sculpting tools out as well. Right.
Maybe, as a thought, put something away.
I try to, but I also try not to, leave my desk that often, because I'm lazy. What I should be doing is working on my loaded brush, because it's been a day or two. It's one of those techniques that you forget super quick. But like I said, that really stressing me out as I'm trying to quit smoking.
Yeah. I can see that getting real annoying real fast.
I'll have to pick it up a bit more tomorrow. Should probably zoom the camera out actually now, as I'm not doing the green stuff work.
Yeah, I'll show them that.
Just 1 sec, mate. Webcam control. Zoom back out a bit. Yeah, you did a good job on those teeth, Yeah, it looks a lot better. What are you doing with these black bits here?
Oh, they're going non-metallic silver.
Oh.
Just like the chain.
Just to break up the shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would be able to watch Andy paint this, but we can't get the other camera to work quite yet.
But unfortunately, I'm getting fed up of painting it for the time being, so there's a chance we'll get it back on. We'll be able to get it on screen before I finished.
Been such a change doing things on the live stream. I used to paint stuff that people wanted to see, and now I get to paint what I want, but now I have to know what it is I want to do.
No, we don't. Just wing it. You're alright as long as you've got 4 or 5 jobs all over to go.
It sounds like my life. 4 or 5 jobs on the go every day. These tyres have got to go bright pink.
You got a full neon.
I could do. I'm thinking more like kid's bike kind of pink.
Ah, little girl's bike.
Yeah. That's almost a universal pink, that, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think we've got that colour. Emperor's Children's probably closest.
Yeah. Oh, now you make me want to do Emperor's Children on little tiny bikes.
That would make a really cool bike squad.
It would. I might just do that for an entire theme now for my Slanesh army, and just do every other army that you could possibly do circus themed. Circus Slanesh, you've got like Space Marines on little tiny bikes.
Ogren's getting out of battle taxis far too small for him.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look around because I might actually have some tanks somewhere, or at least parts of.
I've got some rhino roofs. Now viewers are like, what the hell are these two talking about?
Whatever we want, unless someone says something. That's the second layer of Bugmans. I think I went a bit over the top with the clouds in the background for this one.
Nah, man.
It sort of drowns out the original image, though. It was just a bit of practice at freehand.
Yeah, it was just...
And you can see it's
a bit of
bumpy.
fun.
Yeah. Wondering how far I could be bothered to take this project before it goes in a strip.
I don't think it's ever going to get stripped. It's just too stupid.
What else have we got? Should get used to painting bright colours though if I'm doing the Slanesh army.
Son of a bitch.
I'll just let that dry, I guess. Get the tyres done on that next. So I'm struggling at the moment to get right behind the project.
That's why I suggest you paint your orc, because you'll be proper into that.
I haven't got the colour scheme sorted for it yet, and I haven't got my skills the way I want them, which is why nothing ever gets done. At least the converting work I'm getting much better at, so like that's done. I'm happy with that. I want my skills to be back to on point when I start painting my army, because obviously the amount of hours that have gone into just doing the building of it. Probably Orcs was not the best option for that, to be honest, to spend that much time on.
No, probably not.
Considering, you know, all the models.
Do you have a Lehman one's knocking about?
Might have somewhere. I don't know what I've actually got knocking around at the moment.
It's a high gang Imperial Guard army would be cool.
Aye. I'm pretty happy with that head. This one's looking alright. It's just a shame that all the bits I'm converting are already previously battered from something else.
I have a claw.
A claw? The claw. Let's have a look.
A little bit of green stuff once it's fully dried. Just to tighten everything up.
You just extend all the original claws?
No, I cut his fingers off and then replaced them with lightning claw blades.
It works. We can rebuild him.
We can make him cooler. Because he can't get any less cool.
I mean, it's Gilman.
Yeah. I do like the model though. credit where it's due. They made a good model with him. Put on your best dress and I'll wear my clothes. Pardon me.
Nah.
I don't. Sod ya.
No, I don't do that. I go to Sodom for that sort of thing.
That's where the party's at.
Yeah, it's like the old school Vegas.
What happens in Sodom stays in Sodom.
Yeah. Is that image alright? I don't know. I keep drifting off camera. Still drifting lazily to the left. Always a mode line that you miss, isn't it? Shows up after you've done your prime and sorted everything else out.
Oh yeah.
Why is this image not that good? Zoom in a bit more.
Number 3. Oh, that's a piece we need to carve it up. Can't be having this girly imperial trim.
Girly, man. It was girly trim.
Yeah. to War on the World at some point.
Yeah.
We'll have a beer at Bugman's.
What's new over there, like?
I don't know.
No. Guessing we haven't been in a while.
Not been since.
I thought you went with Miles a while back.
January, I think. I do remember the food being a little bit disappointing though for unusually.
I say the food's usually on point.
Yeah.
Get some base layers done on this, so I can paint him a bit more later on. Random tentacle around the back. Sounds like a Japanese movie.
What's that?
A random tentacle around the back.
Oh, that Nurgle dude.
Yeah.
I thought you were still painting My Little Pony. I was a bit confused.
Oh, that'd be a whole other thing. My Little Pony with tentacles.
That's a fetish I don't want to believe in.
It exists now, though.
Yeah, it has been spoken, therefore it exists.
There's a theory we speak things into reality.
Please don't. That's not one what needs to be spoken into reality.
Too late.
My Little Pony hentai.
I bet it's a thing. It'll be a thing.
Please don't. Like, no. No. It's not something the world needs or wants. I've seen Transformer hentai. That was odd.
What?
Yeah. That was a thing I discovered.
Well, that is weird.
Yes. Yes, it was.
There's a lot of stuff on that internet.
And a lot of it can't be forgotten. So, Transformer hentai. Yeah, that's the thing I can't unsee.
One of those, is it?
Yeah.
It just stinks.
It's like, right. The bleach won't clear this one.
Just pour it directly into your eyes.
Like, just, if I can't see, therefore it didn't happen. Is that right?
I guess so. You want to hope so. You know, it's Nurgle models slowly got more and more tentacly over time.
Yeah.
They never used to be so tentacly.
Someone been watching Japanese TV. You associate tentacles with the excessive one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The Prince of seriously do no.
I feel like if the Lord Slanesh was at a party, it'd be the guy who everyone's like, why? And he's just like, why not?
It's like, can you please stop? Stop what? Just stop.
Everything.
I'm not going to specify what we want you to stop. Just stop.
It's probably just about everything anyway.
Yeah.
Stop everything that you're doing and thinking.
Yeah. Well, anything what you are doing, thinking of doing,
or have done,
or have thought of doing, don't. It's better for everyone that way.
I got a random hair coming off my brush.
And if there's something you haven't done, keep it that way.
Is there anything Slanesh hasn't done?
Probably. And it's only because it hasn't dawned on him yet.
That's quite a disturbing thought.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what Slanesh hasn't actually done yet. You really have to stretch your imagination.
I don't want to.
It's not that stretchy.
Oh, it's stretchy enough. I just don't want to go there.
It'll snap like a rubber band.
It's like, nope. The universe just goes, nah. I'm going to vomit that idea back out.
Isn't that pretty much how Slanesh was born? The universe was like, no. Too much no. Blech. Oh, we created a demon.
Yay.
Whoops. I mean, that's an achievement though. If you party so hard and so depraved, you create a god. I want to party with those guys, man. Make an entire Slanesh army and give them all tiny party hats.
Yep. And put years.
Actually on the marine models as well. Proper brightly coloured party hats with the stripes on them. Since I started the live stream, my work's been a lot less serious. This quitting is gonna suck.
It's kind of a point for quitting though, isn't it?
What, the sucking bit?
Yeah.
I thought that was the point of the red light district.
That's a blue light district.
Each to his own.
I wonder if there's a mauve light district.
Well, there probably is now, isn't there? Go to Amsterdam and it's all just a big rainbow.
Like,
okay. And anyway, who the fuck said they could have all the colours? I want some of the rainbow. For my bike.
And for my next trick, Teletubby Space Marines.
Chaos Marines.
No, loyalist. Chaos Marines are too cool to become a Teletubby. Like,
Oh, I thought they'd be wearing them.
that's Night Lord. I haven't found them.
Yeah.
What's a Teletubby and can I wear it?
I think you'd be hard pressed to find anything that the Night Lords can't wear.
Definitely got their own version of style, haven't they?
If you can call it that.
Fashion.
It's more of a warning than a fashion. Shouldn't have glued the head on this before I started painting him. This dude's got 2 necks. Well, 2 chins at least.
Yeah, no belly's allowed. Meant to be fat.
Yeah, I suppose.
I do like that weird fat dude from Slanesh range. It's a really nice idea.
Oh,
Obviously,
the excessively fat one.
yeah.
Yeah, it was about time they started doing something like
Yeah,
that.
proper full-on body horror. Like, yeah. Slanesh isn't all about whips and chains. It's about excess of all things. We went proper over the top with the BDSM stuff, didn't they? And
Kinda. It's like that's the go-to everyone thinks it is, but you are right. It's like it's about excess of every kind.
yeah. What brain is this? What was that?
Hmm?
It's the same. Just a really small piece.
No, I didn't see his toes.
He has toes? Or is it singular? He has toe.
No, he definitely has toes, I think. I should have definitely left that head off though.
Too awkward. Very awkward to get around.
Really
it.
awkward. The hair just dangles right in front of everything.
I'm gonna have that same problem with wings. On Angron, aren't I?
Yep.
That's gonna be loads
Probably not so much because that's mainly blocking itself out. The pair of them. Whereas this hair, it's blocking out the face, the torso. Oh, actually, it's about even. Actually, yeah. Just it's like you're painting and someone's just holding a brush or something in the way of it all the way down the model.
Oh, yay.
I've got to paint around that, have I? Great. Alexa. Yeah, you're
Sorry,
broken. You're a piece
I'm
of
having
shit.
trouble connecting to
You're
the
not though.
internet.
There should be nothing wrong
It
here.
looks like there's an issue with the router and echo device, so try restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in. Wait 30 seconds. Once
Tell me what to do, bitch.
How dare she?
Yeah, I tell you what to do.
She doesn't do it. You know. It's not the point.
I want to use that thing for target practice.
Want to throw kebab at it.
Get the air rifle out, the weather's good. love the future, you know, where technology almost works.
Almost. But not quite.
We can almost achieve everything. Vaguely. Kind of. Try restarting it.
Turn it on, then back. Turn it off, then back on again.
Let's try that with reality.
Can we just turn it off?
Yeah, please.
Don't worry about turning it back on. We'll take the miss. Been a good one, guys.
This reality is overrated anyway. So I'm getting that warthog for you on Saturday apparently.
Cool.
I bet by that point I've got your camera all set up, but it's such a big project, you won't be able to get it on camera.
I'll be able to dig some on camera, I suppose.
It's just there to have a chat with, really, isn't it? Just live stream. I have no idea how to get that to run properly. I mean, your computer runs slow when it's not even doing anything.
Computer.
Yep. What's going on here?
Oh man.
What's that?
It's just think time.
No, it's been a bit slower today, but that's probably just for me because I'm trying to quit smoking. Nothing going on here. Not happy with my sculpt completely so far, but
It's improving, that's what all that matters.
yeah, I'm not exactly in a rush to finish projects now either.
No.
Which is weird, it sort of takes away my goal. I'm like, I need this done, you know what I mean? Like, so it has like a downside.
Yeah, it doesn't. You wind up with less direction.
Yeah, it feels that way anyway.
But it also takes away the pressure, so you can enjoy it more.
That's true, right? This one, I'm happy with the hat and the nose. I mean, it looks just about right. I don't even know why I bothered with the shoulder pad. I just dig something out. What I'd like to do actually is just get the pen and paper out, start looking through some models and just sketching some ideas. It's easy to sketch the idea out and work towards it rather than just come up with it off the top of my head. Oh, an error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream.
Turn it off. We'd normally lock off any around about now anyway.
Yeah, I might do. Just wait for it to fix itself so it doesn't lose. About the tape measure.
I bought tape measure, bunch of stuff. Or just got locked.
Where did the tape measure come from?
My box.
I won't keep tape measures in there, mate.
Well, you know, it's not getting used for else.
See if I can take this off.
No, I don't want that. That's something I definitely don't want. I cut off a 13th Legion. You can fuck off with your 13th Legion bullshit.
I'd love to be able to sculpt faces.
Yeah.
Things like that. Yeah, I want to start setting myself some goals for things that I can try and achieve, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So I know that I'm getting better at them. Thinking of all these random circus and freak show concepts to get all this together properly. Like I'm saying, not knowing where all my stuff is actually starting to bother me now, because usually I'd be like, oh, I'll use this and put his arm out and give him a stick and put this on it or something, whereas at the moment I have no idea where anything is. So even if I have an idea, I can't really achieve it properly. I obviously don't want to green stuff absolutely everything. Right. I reckon we're just going to end the live stream there for today anyway, guys. I'm going to try and sort something out for tomorrow. Anyone who's watched this far, thanks for watching, and we'll catch you tomorrow probably. Let's leave that, mate. I'll shut that one down.
Alright, okay.
I've got to faff around a bit still on it.